Hello! How you guys doing? What's up, Beer Fighter? What's up, Lobs? What's up, Frank? What's up, Bender? What's up, Rodo? What's up, Vincent? What's up, myself, I guess. Fire, what's up? Today we're gonna make some more buildings, I think. And we might do the stage. We'll see. I do want to make some more buildings, to fill out the city a little bit more. Let me show you what we did on Thursday, if you weren't there Thursday. Spawn! Spawn? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think it was last week already where we made this beautiful, beautiful wall. And on Thursday we made those buildings. Yeah, and I think today we're gonna make oh, I forgot the camera also changes for Momo if I do this. I gotta change that. I think today we're gonna make the little rougher buildings, the ones that are a little further back in the village, I think. So basically these and beyond. Okay, so let's start. Thank you, Rodo. I appreciate it a lot coming from you. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of cities and villages, I also got this, the streets working for New York. Look at this. It's working traffic lights too. Whee. Switch over. Jawohl. Wait, why does it go yellow? Oh, I think it's ping pong, that's why. Or does it? Wait, does it go from green to yellow to red and from red to... No, it goes from red to green instantly. Right? Doesn't do that? It does, okay. So it's right. I'm pretty sure you overtook me a while ago. You will get back to former glory. So let's start. Love for the progress. Work has been crazy, but I've been staying current on your videos. Nice. Oh yeah, one thing I need to show you. The run animation is cool though. The brightness though, energy. I'm sure you read the Discord message already. It was a little bit too much. It was a little bit too bright. It was literally hurting my eyes, so I had to turn it down a little bit again. One thing I noticed after the stream, we had these buildings like moved in the floor like this. And I think that was part of the reason why it felt so small, because there was like no separation. I don't know, this feels like bigger if this is like not in the floor. It's weird. Ordered a second display for stream convenience, but it's also an OLED. Oof. Nice. Yeah, once you go OLED, you can't go back. The dimming zones on LED are just crazy. Did we actually never detail this side? It's weird. Oh yeah, Rodo, I don't know if this helps you for Omashu, for like modularity, but we made like the house like this, and for the like triangle piece right here, I don't know if there's any left in Omashu actually, we inserted this like a little bit so we can stack those basically without it obstructing like with like a weird seam, like something like this. So yeah, but something like this. I don't know. Wanted an OLED for like 10 years? Yeah. Once I got my first OLED, it was so good. It's so clean. So clean. So let me show you what we're gonna do today. We're gonna focus on making those kind of buildings here. These are a little bit just stony, maybe with like one like stone edge around it. I definitely do want to make a board like this to fill in some gaps here and there. Yeah, for this ledge down here, I think we're just gonna use a scaled up copy of one of the buildings and push it out a little bit from the center. I really want to make this gate thingy too, and maybe one or two assets like this, like small roof thingy on top of the stone insert. Indie Dreams Media, what's up? Yeah, we also have some roughed up windows. I'm not sure if we might actually use sticker mode for that for our existing windows. That might be worth looking into. Yeah, and we might actually get to the how's it called? Firework? Firework wagon? And we can actually see how these buildings look from above too. So we have our roof piece right here. I think we're gonna do the same what we did with Akapu Village, where we do like the corner piece and then line it up on grid with like a straight piece. Or we just do one big roof. That could be, or like just, I guess like one corner of a roof. Like basically this section right here, all the way to the half, so we only need 4 pieces and we can bring them in a little bit. We'll see. No. What's up, Emil? Worn down, yes. We need to decide how big we're gonna make these. I kinda wanna make them 2 stories high to begin with, but kinda flat. Yeah, let's just experiment a little bit. Iron, what's up? Okay, so two stories high would be something like that. We might wanna not do it exactly 2 stories high, so we get some height difference there too. But that would be a little bit nonsensical because room heights are the same. So I guess we do it 2 stories high. We can always push it down in the ground too, since this is not gonna have like these wooden things on the side. Not sure how big are we gonna make this. Okay, let's get a door. So space for a door and a window right here. I think that's good enough. Then we can also do something like this and then push it in like this, so we have some inserts here where you can also put a door or like a wooden thing. Dyslexic monkey donkey. What's up? Can we do square with it? I almost think we're gonna make this a little bit longer. Could make this a little bit longer. Then we can do something like this to make a big house. Could also, and we could vary that if we do this. Can also have like bigger inserts like this and have like a couple of doors and windows and maybe some overlapping roofs. I think this is actually a good scale. How much was this again? This is 4%. House is 4%. Do we actually use this side for something? I think for these types, right? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, let's just do that and save 2%. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a good reference? I think this is our best reference for detailed stuff. It might actually be worth, since I was originally planning to do like a trim around the center. Like this, kinda. As a separate asset, so we can push this into buildings where we want, but we can also use it as like a separate like wall piece or something for the top. Jamie Campbell. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Oh, we can also do this for like a height variance. That's nice. Okay. So let's use this color, but go more reddish, brownish. If you use this as a base and then detail with like light colors, I think it could work. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit overboard because we can always smooth it out later. So I wanna try something with the filled donut this time. Let's use this color wheel actually. Whee. This color rotation. No, that might be a little bit too much. Why is it acting up? Why are you acting up? I think our paint job was for nothing here, really. Should always do the texture first and then paint, I guess. Might show through still a little bit though. Yeah. Let's revert the paint job really quick so we save on those precious editing thermo. And then paint it again. I think I might keep the base like color version, but we can get rid of the smears. Okay. Swing around 750. I know why. It double spawns some assets. I'm working on it, okay? Energy. It's literally just a one asset that spawns in like 1,000 times. It's an easy fix actually. Didn't have time yet. It runs on 50 FPS on PS5 too. It's a Dreams bug, yeah. I actually don't know why though. Like why exactly. I know what is happening, but I don't know why it is happening. Usual Dream stuff, basically. Yes, we make everything with controller. I wanna see if I scale this down. Let's actually add some more detail. Oh. Smears of doom. That's no bingo, no. Okay, now we paint. Oh nice, we have still the color variants there. Awesome. Is this gonna be a game you can buy, I guess? No, it's gonna be free to play. You only need Dreams. And if I would have to guess, Dreams is gonna go free to play too. If Sony is somewhat caring about Dreams. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Pixel, for the 17 months. What did it do? Why does it look like that? You mean the texture? Oh, wow. Yes, it's filled donut. It's filled donut, like this, like squished down. Surface snap, stay upright, schmear. And then a second layer was like half the size of that. And then again, schmear. I do the same for this wall. You can't really see it in this light, I guess. I can see it a little bit. I bet if I put a light there, you can see it. Yeah. Papa Rodo, so proud of Elca. I mean, it's never gonna be this extreme to see, but it gives it a nice texture. Always. Okay. I do wanna have some spots in this. Koi, what's up? How you doing? Didn't take it. I see full opacity of this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Does it do anything? I don't think I want that. Let's do half. Can see it a little bit. Let's do like 75%. Whatever this circle means. Okay, so the same with like a dark color. No facecam today? Nope. I'm too sleepy for facecam today. Too sleepy. How do I know you are really Elca? I'm just an AI. Elca programmed. So Elca can play games while the game is still being made. How long have you been playing Dreams? Since release and before of it in the beta? I don't know how much. No, it's probably like 3,000 or 4,000 hours now. Let me see. I'm always curious this myself. Load! Load? Hello? Okay. 4,000! We hit 4,048 hours in Dreams. Crazy. 100 hours in Battlefield too. That's crazy. Rookie numbers. How many do you have, Bender? How many do you have? Huh? -5. Okay, I do wanna adjust the detail a little bit. Still 8%. Okay, this smooths out the indents we did too. Let me actually do this too. It's crazy how many hours it just eats up. Let me see. I really like this small part here. I don't know why. It feels really good. Let's do some smears. I know how to get swinging from both ends at the same time, but I'm gonna have to basically remake most of it. Ooh, I don't know if we want that. Maybe for the next update, Energy. I think we're gonna release the version we have right now, basically with like a full city, and then we might look into that. Rotate. Still using this old roto technique though. It's the best. Oh wait, I use kaleidoscope, I think. Yep. You got 2,000 hours in How? I didn't even know you play Fortnite. The hell? What are we doing today? More buildings. This time a little bit more roughed up though. The whole corner shipped out of it. Might be a little bit too much. Let's maybe calm this down a little bit. Okay. 1,000 hours in Overwatch 1? That's crazy. PS5 controller is the best. It's the best. I also love how they slowly get haptic feedback on PC working too. For some games. Ding, 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 ding. When will you address all the complaints about your OnlyFans prices? They are what they are. And since Twitter is dying, everyone subscribed to my OnlyFans, so it's all good for me too. So I'm not gonna change it. Post link, Energy. You know my link. You're my most valuable subscriber. You've been subscribed for 2 years now. Only Elca. extra money and delightful for the fans, right? Oh, thank God. For a second there, I thought I had Kaleidoscope still on. It paying. I can't wait to paint all of the shadows of this. Yeah. I need light. I miss janky scripts. I don't. We've become too proficient with the Dreams tools. Nothing is janky anymore. But I guess that was the idea of the janky script request, that we learn to use the tools. It's some blueberry muffins. All by yourself? Yum. Yum indeed. Actually, I don't know. I've never had blueberry muffins. And I don't like blueberries, so probably I wouldn't even like it. I don't know. They're good. Matchmaking pseudo random num generator using the date and time. I always wondered, is it not simpler if you just use a signal generator for that? Just have a ridiculously high number, then maybe even multiply it by something? I don't know. Signature. What is PNRG? PRNG, okay. Actually, Koi, I was about to ask you something. Do you use fast? Oh man, how was it called? Because I just saw a video on that earlier. Fast Fourier transform for your images? Do you use that? Yeah? I'm gonna have to once the update channel drops. Nice. It's probably gonna be a game changer for you, right? If you can do that. There are probably some papers or GitHubs out there for that, right? Must be. FFT. Energy. There's some tasty stone. Some tasty stone. We do new floor piece. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. It would be kind of cool to have like a different floor in those areas where the buildings are a little bit roughed up. I mean, we could just update this script right here, right? We could just use the backside. Oh, I completely forgot we have the stones on the backside of this. Oh. Cancel the game. I'm not sure, did we actually ever use the stones? I think we did, but we haven't used it in this map yet. Probably because I forgot about it. Okay, I think that's good enough. The 6% is concerning. It is because of the smears, right? It is because of the smears. Let me delete some. See if that changes anything. Apparently it doesn't. Let's see what is the case here. Yeah, so it's definitely smears. Bye bye, Rodo. Have a good time. It might be the mini details too, like these smaller ones. Let me delete those. No. Interesting. Okay, I want to test something. What if I delete all these? How much do they take up? Because we can easily redo these if we want to. Oh, that might be just a mistake what I did there. I deleted something, rewinded, deleted something. It doesn't matter. We'll see how much this is. NATO, what up? Okay, it's still 6%, that's interesting. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we just continue. Why he cleaning the rock? I mean, I tried and it left me with like 3% thermo at like a super low resolution, so I don't know. Also, is this broken? Is painting looseness broken? Because sometimes it doesn't show up at all. Okay. You mind if I show the class my sculpture is looking so good right now and I want to show it before I run it? Sure, send it over. That's crazy. I just got rid of 2% on that step. I think that's fine. Let's save this. Very clean, very clean. What's happening with this bag of that? I will eat you up. Where's there a hole in the ear? Oh, I have a better idea. Hell yeah. Is there no hole in your ear? I don't know if I would call it a hole. Like a hole is like, I don't know. This looks good though. I'm gonna remove myself. Oh, I actually need to remove me from this too. Okay. Okay. I think I want to have like one more go at painting with this color right here. Secret messages in the asset weathering. we don't do those stuff right here. Okay, shadows. We're gonna do the shadows really, really generalistic. It's like we don't have an up or down for this one, so I'm just gonna do wherever I think it fits. I think we need some more like scratches. Do do do. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Do do. Do do do. Do. Okay, okay. Can I make it a little bit more noticeable? What? No. I mean, I could, but I won't. Subtle, subtle, always subtle. The ambient light. Do 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 do. Pew pew pew. Mm. Some white stamps for scratches would probably add a lot. And yeah, but we did that already at some spots. We'll see. Do 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 do. Damn it, I forgot something. I don't think it's that important. But we didn't put this on a grid. It doesn't really matter though, because we can just... I mean, it still has a center, which is the most important part, because I need to rotate it. Okay. Giovanni Gorn, what's up? The question is, do I want to have these edges lit up a little bit? think actually, I don't think I want, because if you have some overlap like this, it will show through. What's up, Mango? It is addictive. Okay, I don't wanna do one more thing. I wanna try to highlight the edges of these scratches a little bit. See if that makes a difference. If you don't like it, we can always get rid of it. I honestly quite like that. Oh. I also make my flat walls and stuff slightly curved to get rid of overlap. Interesting. Do you like cut the curve or use a cylinder to make the wall itself? Soft blend on all sides. Interesting. Wonder how that would look with this wall. Let's try that after we painted the edges. NATO! I don't want to sound like your mama, but when is the next stream, my boy? I'm sure those are the questions that your mama asked you. I'm missing you. I really do wonder if you should make some more scratches into this. Do-do-do. Pew, pew, pew. Do-do-do-do. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. What season are we in? Season 1, episode 16. Ready to move, but I'll try to get a couple of streams in before I get too busy. Nice. Nice. Also autumn. Okay, let's save this and then use the soft blend. I really wonder how that looks. I mean, the southern hemisphere still has the same seasons, right? It's not they swap the seasons too. It's just different weather, I guess. Do I actually want to do that? I guess you do something like this. Right. Doesn't do anything. Oh, it's just... I'm dumb. It's just I'm dumb. Stupid. You're so stupid. Okay, let's see if that actually changes something. I guess I didn't do it enough. That's fine though. Let's go back. Let's actually reload the save because I don't know how far away. The top right left bottom. Ah, I see. Interesting. That helps a lot actually, yeah. That's a nice idea. It does blend really well. But we're not gonna do it. I wanna have those sharp edges. I just really need to have you consider designing gameplay that is not part of the show, as in the mangas. We only gonna do the show. In terms of gameplay, we'll see what we're gonna do. But the allocations is all from the show. Only from the show. Okay. Do I want to have more for this wall? That is the real question. Not gonna lie, we might actually do the overlap thing because we're gonna do something like this too, right? But I guess we can always put it in and out. NATO, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jessluck. I really appreciate it. You go for the Game Pass thing? You go sneakily for the Game Pass thing? No, we are not skipping Blue Spirit, but we focus on the maps. Aang is the main protagonist in first. Danke, Pukehaus. Danke. Okay, I'm just seeing how well we can put these blocks together. I think that works. Okay, let's do the like trim I was talking about earlier. Yeah, the stuff like Blue Spirit and all the jazz will come later. It's not a focus right now. I could, but again, I think it's fine. It's more interesting if we just have them like offset like this. To give some more depth. Also, I wanna see something. If we scale this down like 50%, we can also do something like this. Is that wood? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I just want to make use of this asset a little bit more than just like a trim. I do have ideas for flashbacks. I don't want to spoil those yet though. Why is this not using the same color? Beep, 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 beep. This needs to be thicker. Ah, damn it. Kaleidoscope, hello. I want 3 steps. I don't know if I can fit it in now. Welcome, Jensi. It's because of the Unterdruck of the air. It's pushing it out, right? Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be like. I also wanna put it into the ground a little bit. can't use mirror for that. Okay. I'm actually not sure about this one. I guess that works. Okay. Do we want to have a proper door in there? Or do we want to plug a door in? I guess we could do both, right? Because if we plug a door in like this, we can still have a like fake door below it in case we don't want to plug a door in. That works. Okay. I think we're just gonna use this color. What's up, Danny? That might be a little bit too extreme. The thing is, with this I also need to hit. And probably use the curve. Random, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, okay. Let's paint a little bit. Do we still have our... No, we don't. Hi Jen, what's up? Almost missed ya. What's your last stream after it went up? I have an idea of for the stuff, if it's on the wrong side, is there a way to flip the angle and all its actions? Yes, but that would be a super complicated solution for a problem. I just flipped the stuff, like literally. It's just the tag that I flipped. It was that easy. I mean, nothing is dependent on the staff position if it's like left or right. The animations are still the same. It's not like we thought Aang was a left-hander, but he's actually a right-hander. So we had to flip everything. What about the animation for drawing the stuff? It still works. Because he reached behind his back with his right hand and basically grabbed the center of it, so it still works pretty well. We changed the camera position of Aang for Aang, but the stuff is in the way, so we had to flip the stuff. Aang is not left-handed, Aang is right-handed. Past avatars were left-handed though. Bloom like 80%. It depends on the game. Sometimes it's too much. The camera position? It's like this now. Kyoshi Island looks beautiful even though I can't get out of the water. Oh my god, secret tunnel. Yeah, secret tunnel. Kyoshi Island got an update too. It's not live yet though. Boop 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 boop. The mountain divides them apart. Do 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 to be together.
And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes...
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple of lines.
Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So
They built a tunnel through a mountain.
And
Now they can be together forever. Oh, this is a big door. wait, why is the door so big? Oh, I forgot. Obviously, it's a copy. Are you working on Ba Sing Se? No, we are season 1, episode 16. This is the Fire Nation village.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel, 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 secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ba Sing Se is book 2. We are not book 2 yet. Not yet. Soonish though. Ding, bing, bing, bing. Ding. Do 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 do. Wow, this is some smooth cuts. Dun, dun, boo, boo. Another good thing about this position, the stuff clipping through the clothes is less noticeable. Actually, I am really thinking about, I'm like 80% on that decision now, that Aang is just gonna hold the stuff, honestly. Yeah, we have like a block out of Ba Sing Se right now. Because if Aang holds the stuff, that would solve multiple problems. We wouldn't need an animation and the logic for him drawing the stuff. The clipping with the cape wouldn't be an issue. And we could have an more interesting walk cycle. Or run cycle. Yeah, I need to do some testing on that. The running cycle, or figuring out how we're gonna do the running cycle, is probably the most difficult part. I think I just need to separate like the right arm from the running cycle and then keyframe that individually. Oh, the air scooter, right. Where would he put the stuff when he's on the air scooter? That's actually a good question. I guess he could just put him on his lap. Like this, basically. Climbing, since we don't have like ledge climbing really anymore, he only grabs it and then pulls himself up. I don't think it would be that much of an issue. Crouching, he already holds it like this, basically. Yeah, oh man, I didn't thought about all the other animations. Maybe he like puts like ramps the stuff into the ground and then is doing the animations. That could work. I'm not sure if Momo's right-handed. didn't thought about the other animations. Air scooter works. Air scooter is definitely interesting because it's such an iconic pose. Does he ever do this, the air scooter when he has his stuff? In the show? It's weird, in the show he leaves his stuff behind a lot of the times. Or he just like awkwardly holds it. Retractable stuff, he just puts it in his back pockets. Leaves his arm up. I mean, we have an equip mechanic right now. Like, that's literally how it works right now. He has his on at his back, and when he needs it, he grabs it. Loves the streams? Thank you so much, Phantom. He just throws the stuff away and it lands on upper. And then he can summon it. Difficult problem to solve. I actually just checked when I did the camera thing how the other Avatar games did it with the stuff, and it turns out in game 3 on PS2 they just left the stuff away completely. They just said, no, we're not gonna do it. Too complicated. And in game 1 and 2, Momo takes it. He runs around with it all of the time, but they don't have an air scooter. Throws it and it comes back when like Mjolnir. Yeah. Oh. I mean, you know what we could do? We could have him carry it around all of the time, but in the situations like air scooters or like emotes and stuff like that, he puts it on his back like it is now. That could work too. So we have it clipping for those animations, but not for others. Still, we would still need the logic for it, I don't know. I do like it how it is right now too, yeah, but I don't know, you can always improve and test. Sometimes it looks better than expected. Avoid sharp edges or make the sharp edges higher detail than the rest of the script. Yeah, that works for some art styles. I like to paint looseness myself though, to give it kind of that look. Unfortunately, the mirror isn't really set up for this script. It's the wrong way around. Might do some stickers for these two. Okay. What's that railing thing? I mean this? I'm honestly just thinking about adding windows like this right here to the upper part, so we don't have to do them in every house. No, Twitter hold it back for some reason. I think railing needed to approve it. Mia, what's up? Oh, sorry. Actually thinking we should probably not use kaleidoscope for this. So we can have these windows on this side. And on the other side, happy bonfire night to my UK homies. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not a UK homie. Why would you say something like that? Oh, that is actually pretty interesting. Kinda like that. Almost more than that. What do we like more? Outdent or indent? I honestly like this more. Could also do something like this. That's cool. we can only do either. It's one sculpt. Do I see that right? That you cannot deactivate ATLA and SC2I remastered? On PlayStation? You could deactivate HDR on your PlayStation. That might help. I mean this double indent? Like that?
Oh, my cabbages!
Ugly Sonic, thank you so much for 18 months. On different houses do different ones. I can't! This is one script. If I do this, and then do this, this adds literally thermo. See? Plus 4%, it just said. This needs to be in one. This is like one asset. My god. I do like this a lot too. You know what we could also do? Why is there... Do you see this? This is like with a hole but not. Interesting. We'd also do double. What do you say to that? That looks good. I mean, this still can be poor. This is poor. But I think I like it without. This looks better. Yes, this is the deserter. Yeah, I like this more. I think on these sides I don't want any windows unless I see a window that I like. No. And I need to hydrate. It's not double in the reference, but it doesn't matter. How would you create a clean wall with these? What do you mean? Can still do this, for example. Can also still rotate these very easily. Just put one sum in, like that. And if I just want to have a clean wall, I can also do this. If this is the ground, obviously. Then I could do this. Even like that. Okay. Should we tackle the roof? I'm scared. I'm scared. I think I want to keep the sides clean so we do have a bigger clean wall. And if we want to add some actual windows to this. If you like it, put a roof on it. You know what I might do actually? Is to have windows on the underside of this. Or maybe on the top. Because you will never see the top really. There will be a small section where you can walk on. But we can put some windows on this side actually. Nice, Liz, what's up? I hope you have too. Look at this, we're gonna do outdents for this one. Because then we can have like stuff like this, you know? Where you can have walls like that. You just need to be a bit careful with how we place things, but I think it works. Okay, roof. I hate roofs. Did I say that already? I hate roofs. I said one little screenshot. We do have some other shots, but it's basically the same area. They only painted like 2 or 3 frames for this. It's similar to the fortune teller, but it's a different angle, so we can't reuse it for the corner. So I'm just gonna redo it. This is like a super shallow angle. It's like, I don't know, 20, 30 degrees, something like that. Otherwise I would reuse it, but we can't. We can't, because the angle doesn't work out. Onkel. Wait. I did this mistake last time. We need clip mirror for this. And I think I'm actually gonna start with the corner this time to make it a little bit easier on myself. And we're gonna do exact measurements here. 30 seems fine. Can we use grid to do this? It still ends up with like 45 degrees. Let's do 15 and then bring it up. Oh. Is that too long for office segment? Do 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 do. Let's just line this up. Dreams? What the hell are you doing? Okay, that looks pretty clean to me. If we do this, it doesn't work, so I guess we need to get rid of this last section. For someone who hates making moves look really good, I still hate it though. Ooh. I definitely want to keep like a clean version of a corner around. Can we actually do... Wait, if I do this... We have this gap then, so I guess I don't do that. But rather... I mean, we will have... I guess... Wait a moment. Let's live clone this. Let's get rid of this. Let's decrease the top part a little bit. Okay. I think that will work out. Why is this tilted? What is tilted here? Is this the roof? Huh? Or is it just a cut? There's no way this is tilted. This is probably... Yeah, it's all clean. All clean. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not gonna lie, one thing we should probably do is to have a full like square with these that we just need to extend. So have like all the corners lined up always. Okay. Let's actually group these. We did have this plate in here. I'm actually not sure if I want to keep it for this one too. Wait, the real question is actually, can we make finishing piece. Live copy is so aggressive, always. You want a live copy? I'm sure you want to live copy this too. Okay, let's do the ornaments. So aggressive, so aggressive. Let's actually do rounded cube for this one. Boo, pew, pew, pew. What kind of progress have you made lately, like in general, or for this map? Let's don't use rounded cube. Oh my god. On this map, we made the wall, we made the tower, we made the gate, we made another gate, we made the forest stuff, we made this house. Now we're working on another house. We assembled some stuff in the real map too already, and once we get this one done, we're gonna assemble that too. Might be a little thick. I have not played the DLC. I watched someone stream it though. Wasn't really... I don't know. Didn't flash me. I like the added third person though. Ding ding. Do do do. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Okay, I was a little bit worried about the yellow stuff if we have like two corner pieces on top of each other, but that works if you put it into each other. Oh wait. Damn it. I overlooked something. Pew, 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 pew. For me, it depends on if I like dark chocolate or not. Need to be in the mood. I mean, we could also add like a golden rim on top of this. I'm not sure though, if we have like multiple roofs on top of like this, it might look weird. Let's check. I think I'm gonna skip on this. Oh, I think this is gonna be look good. Okay. Meow. Let's swing this over and optimize the underside of this a little bit. Because we can. And we should. Ah, there we go. It was clip mirror. Did we F it up? No. I'm surprised. Okay. I'm not tired. I'm just concentrated AF right now. Because roof construction is always taxing to do it right. But so far I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not tired. I actually woke up pretty late today. Do you see roof tiles as you're trying to fall asleep? Nee. No. Yeah, counting sheep doesn't work at all for me. What works for me is if I just rethink of all the things I did on the day as close as possible. Like, how did I eat my breakfast? How long did I take? How many cornflakes did I have on my spoon? And I'm usually asleep by like 12 a.m. Oh, I'm actually interested. Can we do craft with that? Ooh. This might actually help us with a big roof too. We'll see. Nature sounds. Some ASMR ear licking to sleep too. Okay, let's detail this a little bit more. Metal. Okay. Need to be careful with the paint job since we gonna have a bunch of copied thingies. Why is YouTubers merch always so expensive? Because they usually use third-party sites which take a cut. Oh. Not a lot of tubers do their own, like really their own like company stuff, where they don't need to pay a cut.
Oh, my cabbages!
An anonymous gifter gifted 1 tier sub to Emil. Thank you so much, anonymous. Finally, I can do this. There you go.
Oh, my cabbages!
And another one to Chroma. Thank you so much. No, you are not energy. Don't pretend. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Man, I can't wait to see Liam Hemsworth as The Witcher. As Geralt von Riva, right? Mm. You know what would be funny? If he's actually good. I honestly, I don't think Liam Hemsworth will actually be the death of the show. I think the reason why Henry Cavill left it will be the reason why. Not because of a Superman paycheck, but because they don't respect the books and the games anymore. I think that's gonna be the reason. It's Chris? Chris Hemsworth? Does it even matter? It doesn't matter. Yeah. I think it's Liam Hemsworth. The Witcher. Liam Hemsworth. How much is this roof? 2% roof! 2% roof! Look at this! Okay! I wanna assemble some stuff. Avengers, assemble! Did I just save? I don't know. Let's save again. I literally couldn't name one thing in which Liam Hemsworth played a character. I don't know any movie on top of my head. I can't delete this. Hunger Games? Really? How many Hemsworths are there? a lot. I think I wanna do like one more circle around here. Let's actually delete this one. He wasn't a proper love interest though. Interesting, Mia. You should hide a random otter penguin inside the building that no one can access, but you'll know it's there. Oh, we have plenty of those things in the game, which I will never tell you about, but it will be there. You don't realize how there's a whole well underneath those stairs. It's true. Did you hear about the PC port of Dreams being leaked? For real? I don't believe that. I don't believe that a bit. What is the source? Source much? Impossible. Why is it impossible? It just is. I mean, God of War 2 and Horizon Forbidden West is pretty much a given, right? That will be ported. I love this roof already. %, roof! 2% roof! Let's go! Very off topic, but I am the only one who is super hyped for the new open world Pokemon games. After I've seen what is Arceus, no, I'm not hyped. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 We might actually make those windows not as deep. Just so we don't have an awkward corner. Oh, you're right. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you so much. Make me feel good. Do you make me feel good? Good. Do make me feel good. I knew something was wrong. God damn it. That was the reason why. Scuffed. Grit. Make me feel
No, my cabbages!
animated. Thank you so much for 9 months. Hope you are doing good. Okay, that was a little bit of an oversight, I must admit, but it still works, so it's all good. Do 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 do. You don't need to detail everything here. So, this guy is building the other game then. Scatter, he knows! Everyone run! Something is still linked to this. What is this? Ah, you little roof, you little. Guilted TV, what's up? What are you guilty of? What is this? Oh, this is that. This is this. I'm getting kind of scared how many buildings there will be in this in this village. This looks good though. I'm focusing on making the path where you're actually gonna run through for the mission first, and then we can always add more later. We're also only gonna put windows there where you can see them, obviously. What is this? I think you will be able to tell that there's like a little gap here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now you can definitely don't tell. Okay. I think Omashu was pretty hard. I wouldn't deny that. La 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 la, baby, baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do, pew pew pew. Nee 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 nee, pew pew pew. Do 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 do. This feels very dense. I need to be a little bit careful with the window size here, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Actually, I think I'm just gonna keep that roof there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Have you made the floor piece? Nope. It does indeed feel very nice indeed. Don't snap! God damn it. Are you always snapping dreams? If you snap, I snap. Okay. Can we do something cool here? Boop 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 boop. Whatever that is. Can we? Has being forced to study screenshots of the show over and over ruined your enjoyment of the show? No. Not yet. That is interesting. What if we rotate it at 45? Let's keep it around for now. Trapdoor right here. Was are Dons? I wanna see something. Show me what you got. That could be cool. Too stupid. I doubt that. This is gonna be an interesting balance between what makes sense and where you can traverse and how much detail we're gonna put in. I hope one day match up against an Overwatch. Unlikely. I'm not sure, NATO. Also, what is this grid? Do 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 do. Do 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 boom ba da bum bum boom boo ba da boo do do boo do 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 do. Nee 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 nee. Do 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 do. We need to fix the looseness on top of this like roof sculpt. Not the roof sculpt, but the building sculpt. This is like a proper city. Unfortunately, you can't see it from up here. Okay, ideally, we can have like one path, maybe like one branch in here, and then it leads down somewhere here behind like a market stall or something, so you can go out again. Let's actually save this. I want to do one more corner. One more corner. This, and then we're gonna have the firework thingy right here. Because then we can match up with this corner. NATO VODs, let's go! NATO what? What? Oh, Satisfactory is just so good. I was thinking the other day, when Satisfactory 1.0 launches, I might actually get back to the Monday streams. Because I really wanna have like a proper playthrough of it. I always stopped like halfway through. This is a very good place for a collectible here, right here. Right here, right now. Remember it. Remember it. Boop, 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 boop. Man, I think I need to move this a little bit more. Let's get this door in. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe make the door scope brown, use the back of the wood. Yeah, I was actually thinking about should definitely make this like brownish. Double window for the slums, let's go! Oh, that reminds me actually of something. Let's try it with this one. That's kind of cool. You definitely need to work on the light in here a lot, because this is gonna be really dark otherwise. I'm gonna add more places to explore the demo soon. No, the demo will be updated once the game is done. Donezo. Completed. Okay, so this is gonna be the street. Yeah, be sure to follow Swingman. Swingman's gonna get an update soon, very soon. The fuck is Swingman? I'm disappointed that you don't know that, honestly. It's like one of the most played Dreams right now in Dreams. Man. Who made Swingman? Guess? Guess? Correct energy. You made this roof too big. You made it too big to make a square roof. I need to change it. I need to change it. Otherwise we can't make square roofs. Okay, we only need to match this and then cut what we don't need. Swingman is love. That is what Swingman is. Swingman is just pure love. Love. Love is in the air. It's my love to energy. Are you? Okay, it's fine that is separate, we just need to adjust it. Might do a cleaner cut later. For now it's good enough though, because then we know what we have to do. Scooby-Doo. Is one of Swingman devs here or something? He might stream, I don't know. He probably streams, right? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. This feels like Assassin's Creed 1 rooftops right here. This like flat roof to the tiled roof something. Gender fluid man, let's go. Swing Momo. You might not know it, but secretly the model for Swingman is Momo. There, I revealed it. You got it now. Thousand people on Dreams? That's crazy. Those are good numbers. Someone called Sony. Dreams is taking off. It's all because of Swingman. So Swingman's power to get in the players. This is for the players. Junge. Let's bring this in. We're also gonna recolor some of these roofs, by the way. How have updates to Dreams helped make the game better? Depends, like, what you're talking about. There are so many small things they added, which makes stuff easier in some kind of form. Gotta be a little bit more specific. Okay, so I need to rewatch this episode, but I think, yeah, Appa took them out of this alley right here, alleyway. So technically, there should be enough space for Appa to land in here. That might be a stretch. I can't watch the episode on stream. I will get banned for that kind of stuff.
Choose to be there for it. You can put yourself in the way of beauty. My kind of woman.
I mean, we don't need to force it, right? Coming around here. With a boy. ID, please. I actually quite like the small. Honestly, I think we're gonna make you move this away, and then you have like a bigger place where Appa can land. Actually, I think that would be a better idea than to just let Appa land in here. Mm. This has like a Italian vibe to it. This is a PG stream, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Freaking heck. I'm unsure if I wanna use these windows in this like region of the village. Might at the top. Up for some gaming after stream? Yes. 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 Sorry. Let's see. You should do a whole stream in Deutsch. Nein. Nein. This feels good. This feels good. I know that the floor is different. I don't know if I want to do a different floor though. Elca should stream our gaming session. Now that is a way to get banned quickly. Need to clean up this edge. Oh, this feels so good.
Oh, my cabbages!
Opta! Thank you so much for the Prime. For the Prime Gaming. Okay, two things I wanna fix. I wanna fix the roof looseness, and I wanna fix the roof cut. Okay, that should be good enough. And the roof cut. Okay. Will 4 seasons have a day and night cycle? No, there will be day and night versions, no cycle. Mamma mia! Sorry, my inner Arca. Floor. We're not gonna do the floor. We have like 10 minutes, 8 minutes left for the stream. We will not do the floor in that time. Okay, we fixed both of the issues. Oh, that's actually interesting. We should paint. Will you actually ever see that? You will never be far away to see that. So that's alright, I think. I think Sweden will feel more like a city with textures buildings. It will. We will get to it. We'll get to it, Energy. We'll do the blockout version update first, though. Having textured buildings a whole nother, it's a whole nother year. I think next time we're gonna do this little thing here. And then we're gonna fill this corner right here. Have like a landing spot for upper right here. It doesn't have to be exactly for us, does it? It needs to be. Needs to be. And we still have to do at least... We might actually get away with using this in conjunction with this roof for the other parts. Let me actually try something very quick. This roof is so not on grid. It's actually crazy. Okay. Problem with these kind of roofs with the corners is that there will always be one piece that is not on grid. I think that might actually work. Yeah, we did have a stream where I played through all of the PS2 games. And yeah, we also did a... Fun fact, Swingman was originally called Energy Man. That's also true. I think Swingman felt a little bit better though, considering what you're actually doing in the game. But see, in our hearts it's still called Energy Man. I think the only problem with these kind of buildings is like this spot right here. I don't know. I might actually keep these buildings at last because we definitely need this asset, this asset, this asset, the market stalls, and this huge one. We might be able to like make this out of the existing parts we already have. Okay, let's run through this with Aang and see what we did. If we did good or not. Because I haven't checked the entire time. It might just be way too small or way too big. Oh, nice. This feels like immediately darker. We're gonna add some different lighting to this though. Yeah, this feels great. Not a lot of good screenshots angles in this though. When you gonna update it on Dreams when it's done? Oh yeah, we should walk on our roofs. This is cool. We can have some like chase games on top of the roofs. The roof feels really small for some reason though. Is it because of the shingles being so small? Backstage. Okay. Let's see if we can write. Okay. When Wave streaming Dreams. Mr. Casey Jones is streaming Dreams. Let's rate When Wave. So yeah, see you on Wednesday, my dudes and dudines. It works? Really? Nice. Yeah, see you on Wednesday. I think. Yeah. See you on Wednesday. Yeah. When we continue this. No, not more to say than that. So yeah, stay safe, wash your hands. I hope you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to click that follow button. You know how it works. But yeah, we're actually almost at 25,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So yeah, unban? What? Tell him to unban me? Okay. Lol. You can tell it yourself on Twitter. Okay, until Wednesday. Bye bye.